Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Crispy, and I sense it's time for some more Shiren the Wanderer. The mystery dungeon of Serpentcoil Island. How do you like my nice, beautiful little intro I just threw together here in the last 10 minutes? I think it's fun. Nice and chill. How's it going tonight, Weldon? Welcome on in for a rare Saturday evening stream. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a very beautiful tune. Very chill background. Kind of along the lines of what we're in for. There's not a lot of over aggressiveness in this game. There can be some yelling and some shockingness, but that's about it. Couldn't seamlessly transition though over to the intro music that was already played, but yeah, it works, right? Oh. I just brought home my new solid wood canopy bed frame. Oh, that's awesome. Solid wood though, that's gonna be real heavy, huh? To lift. Hopefully you don't have to take it up too many flights of stairs, right? Gonna be nice though. So I haven't done too many runs off stream, just kind of messing around. But what I did do this morning was I unlocked a new cutscene, which unlocked the path in the first town to go into this secluded path. And so that's what we've been theorizing. This is what Sneaky, that's part of the community, has kind of already figured out too. We don't know the exact correlation, but it seems like story cutscenes unlock new paths, amounts of runs unlock new paths. And so this is my first new path, and I'm kind of like in the middle of it. So we'll see what happens here, and then maybe when this run ends, hopefully I get a new cutscene. That's the goal. The goal tonight, well, I mean, the goal is always going to be to try to complete a run, but the other goal would be to just try to unlock as many of these paths as possible, as many cutscenes as possible, to advance some unlockables is my hope. So that's what we're gonna try to do here. Also, I'm not sure, and Sneaky, if you're here, if you could let me know what your screen says, and if you're not here, I'll ask you when you do get here, but I just noticed that on this screen, it's saying Adventures 12. Does that mean I've done 12 runs? Is that what that means? Because if so, that would be cool, because that's a way to track the number of runs. So, but if not, I mean, I don't know, because it says rescues 3 left, but that's bizarre because I haven't died on this one. I would imagine that means this is my 12th adventure and I have 3 rescues left on it if I die. But I don't know. We'll have to see if that number changes when I do die here at some point. But I guess enough chatta. Let's jump into it and see what happens. Hopefully I'm sounding more level today too, by the way, because the other day when I listened back to my stream, I felt like the music was a bit too loud, and you couldn't hear me over the music as well, so let me know if I'm coming through and the music is coming through at a nice evenness. Oh, this is a bad start already. Crap. Yeah, I couldn't remember what I had on me either. I just have like a bunch of random stuff. At least I've got some arrows. That might actually be helpful. I started this run before work, so it was only 20 minutes and I was just trying to go as fast as I could, so... I didn't equip anything, I didn't do a bunch of stuff, so we'll see. Actually, let's... Well, first I'm gonna try attacking him and then I might use that sleep spell. Oh yeah, he rejects projectiles, I forgot already. Okay. Then it's time for a sleep spell. Because I feel like that's the safest way to get out of this right now. Nice. Super good. And nice too that the sleep actually keeps them asleep and doesn't have them pop up out of nowhere and slap me, because that would have been real annoying. Oh, thanks. This is new too. I've never seen it go dark like this. It must be because I'm really deep in this cave, because now it's ultra dark and you can't see anything unless you're in the room. So that's very interesting. Crescent Blade. That's definitely a new one for me. Right now I've got this water splitter, which is supposed to do extra damage to these water enemies, which I was hoping there'd be a lot more of them down here, but I haven't really seen them. I've got this shield that is preventing items from being stolen, but apparently not by that jerkbag money grabber. He doesn't do anything for that. Got a bunch of extra katanas I'd really like to sell. This crescent blade is actually only one lower. Ooh. A weapon with a blade resembling a crescent moon deals extra damage to exploding monsters. Well, that's great. Didn't realize there was going to be exploding monsters, so super fantastic there. I got a couple extra pots right now too. I guess I should pop some of this stuff in there since wait, can I not? Interesting. Oh wait, that one's maxed out, that's why it says 0. Okay. I am a genius. Let's put in... Got 2 more spots. I want to keep the arrows out, because obviously I'm going to use those. Maybe keep the scrolls out too. Oh, I needed to use that now, so I should use that now. Oh crap, every time I'm doing one of these actions, that guy's coming for me. I didn't realize that. This one, apparently, I can't put stuff in? Oh, well, that's interesting. Let's then instead make sure we put the last slot, we put that in. Now we got a tiny bit of inventory space. Okay. Confusion, earthly... Anytime I can make that shield stronger, that's definitely gonna help on these runs. Alright, I think that should be good for right now. The confusion spell. That's some sort of path I can't get to right now. Okay. Alright, a money guy and the bug guy. So at least the money guy doesn't do any real damage to you, he just robs you. I can deal with that. I mean, that was a lot of money, but we'll just try to find him. I was more worried about Sky Sword. What is this? Rends the target with a razor-sharp blade of air. Deals extra damage to floating monsters. Okay. Interesting. I also have a blue staircase, which I believe lets me leave. And I have the regular staircase, which lets me advance this area. Okay, that's not great that there's a dude down there. Or was that a trap? Okay, it was a trap. Okay. Sounds like I'm in the process of trying to get my health back. Yeah, I can't go on there. I must need an item. Okay, it just said he collapsed. That was interesting. I like how the rocks are just always automatically equipped. What is going on in that room? Oh. I think Sneaky mentioned this at some point. You'll come across shops while adventuring through dungeons. To purchase the merchandise line up on the ground at these shops, just pick up and speak with the shopkeeper. You can also sell items from your inventory by placing them on the ground and speaking with the shopkeeper. Be sure to finish paying before you leave the shop. Otherwise, the man will annihilate you, probably. Golden sword. Holy crap. That sounds amazing. Look at those rune slots, too. Well, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to afford any of these. Crescent blade +1. Oh, come on. Not even your stuff tells you what they're worth? I mean, what they are? That's a jerk move. Alright, so I can put stuff on the ground here? Let me see here. None of this stuff's gonna be worth enough to get the thing that golden sword that I really want. How does this work? So it tells me how much it's worth. So if I place it on the ground, is that gonna give me the money? There are some weapons and shields known as sacred gear. Blue sacred gear, a fine article. Exceptional power, gold sacred gear, a masterwork. Sacred gear has the following characteristics. High runes, natural runes. Sacred gear is randomized, so blue gear, they come with higher stats than gold, okay. Alright, so how do I make sure this guy Like, I don't know how much money I have because he's not telling me based on what I'm putting down. Alright, that's my food pot, so... Does that just mean that whole pot will be worth that much? This is like a weird shop mini game. Doesn't even let me take that stuff out. Buy the items you placed for 1960. Is that okay? Well, so that means everything in that pot wasn't... Okay, well, that sucks because whatever that pot was, I can't get the items out of it, and the stuff in there is worth more than 1960 because one of them was worth 1480 by itself, and the sword over there is worth a high amount too. I guess none of this was adding up to 6,000, so... Alright, well, I guess I gotta get this out of my inventory, or I'm assuming he will attack me. I figured 2 monsters would probably be able to walk in here. Well, then I guess I'm not gonna buy anything. And just take my stuff back. Because what I have is already better, with the exception of, obviously, I want that sword, but I can't afford it. That's pretty cool. It's just it's a complicated system when, Oh, well, look at that. I didn't realize I had that much money that had been stolen from me. I still don't think I have a way of making 3,000, though. I guess if I gave up every single thing I have, but is this whole run worth giving up everything I have just for one weapon that I'm probably gonna lose to? Yeah, so interesting. Whatever I put in this pot automatically got turned into cash. And it just doesn't tell me what the items were anymore, and obviously I didn't realize that because it wasn't identified. But that's apparently what it did. But yeah, he wasn't even giving me the value of the pot, so that's very annoying. So I think I have to identify the pot in order to be able to get that money out of there. So many different items with so many different properties, and still discovering what they all do, so... That's just another path there. Ooh, what are you? Okay, apparently. Oh, that was the thing. He was red. I had no idea what... yeah, what he was. Oh, man. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome on in. How's it going today? That apparently was a cave mammal, which Sneaky has told me about. They have incredibly high defense. So I don't even know if I was going to be able to kill it, but had I killed it, it was going to give me a lot of XP, and that would have been awesome. But I also didn't know that with their high defense came an incredibly high amount of attack because he one-shot me. Like my health was, I'm pretty sure my health was full, and he just one-shot me. So that is just wonderful. Bedtime in Italy, but I'm fine. Oh, well, greetings from Italy. That's awesome. Gonna listen to the smooth tones of my voice to put you to sleep. But no, thank you. I'm very excited to have you here. Just died on floor 31. Wow. Okay, so you have made it farther than I have. Holy crap. So there is bonus floors after 30 then, because they say, like, you know, the mountain goes to 30 and then you fight a boss at 30, don't you? So that was a bonus floor you were on, I'm guessing, right? This guy, oh my god, look, he had 100 attack and 100 defense. But he was worth 2,000 XP. Wow. Oh, the boss is on 31. Okay. What, did you apply for a rescue? If you did, feel free to have you joined our Discord? I don't get notifications like I'm supposed to. My notifications are broke on the stream. So you can, if you subscribe, and then you can join our Discord, and you can apply for a rescue, and if you put the rescue code into the Discord channel, Sneaky is incredible at this game, and he might even be able to come out and save you. I don't want to fully speak for him, but I know he's really good at it, so he might be able to. That was only your second run? You must be like a veteran at this game. This is my very first Shiren game, so still getting used to it, still discovering stuff. I mean, this is the first time I've clicked on this menu to see what these guys are worth, so I always see it pop up at the end, but let's walk outside and see if we unlocked anything. Doesn't look like it. I think they would have said something. Playing the first one on the DS and the fifth one on the Switch. Nice, okay. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about the fifth one as well. And this one just kind of appeared on my radar, and I love roguelites. I cover a lot of roguelites and RPGs on the channel, so I was like very excited to try this out. And then it turned out to not be entirely what I expected, but in the best way. Like, there's just so much to do in this. Which, actually, that was one thing I wanted to check. I wanted to check. Oh, there we go. I did hear the sub number that time. Did that actually show up on screen too? Or did I just hear it in my ears? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. No, it didn't show on screen, but I heard it in my ears. What the crap? So I'll get that fixed one of these days. But okay, so it does go up. All right, so that is telling me 13 adventures. I've had 13 runs, which seems low. I feel like I've had way more than 13 runs. But okay, so that's a way to count stuff and keep track of things. So that's interesting. That's very useful. I like that a lot. But now, also, when do you get to apply for a rescue? Because what if I wanted that one to be rescued? I don't, it says no rescues available. Request a rescue. You don't have any collapsed adventures. Am I not available? Do I not unlock rescues again until after I do something else? That's interesting. Rescue board. Huh. I don't know, I'm confused now then on how the rescues are working, but I guess let's just continue. And again, the goal was anyways to try to continue to unlock more paths and more dungeons as well. So there is a red, there's a red exclamation point in 2 of those locations. And from what I understand, that means that those are events, and events have the options to go to different paths. So yeah, secluded path right there. If I can make it all the way back up here to the small harbor. Wow, there is apparently 4 additional dungeon exits up there somehow. That is very interesting. And if I make it back up there, that means I should have access to at least one of them. And then obviously I haven't made it any farther than that. That's too bad too that I died in that secluded path, because I want to know where it was going to end up. But let's jump into this. Hopefully we get lucky and get some weapons off the bat. Nope, we just die instantly to that guy, so that was fun. I have a lot of runs like that. Yeah, right? It's just the first enemy I walk into, BAM! And sometimes that's how it goes. We'll just pretend like that didn't happen. Let's go again. Hey, a sword right off the bat. Please don't murder me before I can have this sword, sir. Thank you. Oh, crappy wooden sword, but hey, whatever. Wow, why don't you bring a few more enemies with you, lady? Alright, at least those ones are apparently the weakest and they don't want to fight back, so... Here, you can have some food. Gave me some grass. Ugh. Couldn't give me anything better than that. Yeah, that's silly. Life grass. What does that one do? Oh, well, yes, please. Got some more food. Right. As long as I get a sword off the bat, it's not too annoying to get through these first couple of stages. I really want a nice shield. So a nice shield will get you very far. This jerk. I don't have... Okay, good. It's like I don't have any throwables. Inflicts you with blind status, leaving you unable to see. I don't understand what the point of that is. Alright, got lucky. It's like, that's the end. Will these bracelets always be named, and will names always be the same thing? So if you know the name of the bracelet, you'll know what it does without identifying it, or are stats always random, is the question there. And yeah, I keep forgetting too, by the way. Yeah, I shouldn't run all the time, that I have this ability to just stand here and summon them, but I don't remember to do it very often. Alright, come on, fish face, let's go. Alright, let's get to the next level here. Hopefully we can find a shield. Give me a shield. Pot and bracelets are not identified. Yeah, I know they don't come identified. My question is it possible that if you know the name of the pot, then you can determine the stats without needing to identify them first? That's like, hey, I know this is the Rhodonite bracelet, and I know the Rhodonite bracelet lets me see in the dark, you know, like, okay, so the stats are completely RNG is what you're telling me then. And the names are random too, okay. That would make sense. I mean, it would defeat the purpose of identity scrolls if you could just know them by names. But, you know, I could hope, right? Much better sword. You can guess with it with the sell price. Yeah, I like that you don't have to identify it to get a good sell price. That is very nice. Increases weapon and shield strength by 3. What? Okay. Well, there's my identifier scroll. Focusing bracelet prevents confusion status. That doesn't really come up too often, but okay. Well, I guess I'll take it. Ah, those guys can walk on the water. What a bunch of... Okay. Am I invisible or something? What the crap was that? They just all walked away. The pots are easy to guess. Yeah, like the one I had last run. Could tell that anything I put in it turned to money, but obviously I wasn't paying attention while I was putting the stuff in there to realize that it was doing that. And it didn't increase the value of the pot, it just put money in the pot, and I don't know how to get it out of there. I guess maybe if I had thrown it, maybe it would break, and then I could get the money out? I don't know, it wasn't something I was even thinking about trying, though. I was just more concerned with, getting out of there. I should really remember what some of these basic ones do by now. Well, that's great. I missed, and now I'm in trouble. No, I don't have any healing items this early, so I just gotta hope that I hit and he dies. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit slower here because this guy's a jerk. I know he can fly, and I know I can't do damage to him while he's flying, so this makes this very unsafe. Run! I'm okay now. We're good now. Alright, let's see. Is this golden sword better? No. It is a lot worse right now. But maybe it'll sell for a lot because it's got a star next to it, right? Rock party. Come on, Ghostface, let's go. Get over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Idiot. Ah, you're a jerk. I want something that gives me the ability to never miss. Is there an item in the game that gives me the ability to never miss? Thanks, Nicholas. You have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for joining the channel. And hope to see you again sometime. I'm going to be playing this game a lot. Alrighty. Was this a dead-end island? Yeah, there's no other way off this little island here. I gotta go this way. This was one of the best swords to get so early on, though, because this thing is just doing crazy damage. I am loving this thing. Although it is going to increase my confidence to ridiculous levels, which is probably going to be the death of me. Try to keep myself in check, but good luck with that, right? Alright, where are we going now? You're gonna rob me, aren't you? Okay, good. I don't know what allows them to steal on the first hit, and then sometimes they don't steal until like the third hit. So, it's very odd. Oh, that wasn't good. Do I have... I do not. Oh, I have this. Oh, yeah, I think I got it. See, but if I use it, then they're instantly gonna smack me. I think any hit is gonna do 12 damage at least, though, so I think I have to use it. Okay, well, that kind of worked out too, because the one walked away. Just sucks I had to use a healing item like that so early on, but they kind of came out of nowhere like that. See? First time, he takes the money. Sometimes he doesn't do it every first time, though. I only have a regular food, so I guess I'll just go ahead and eat one. Ah, okay, because it has the same name, it automatically tells me. So that's helpful. And we got food right back. That's good. So not to be concerned about having no food right now. What is a heavenly scroll? Only does 6 damage. Working sword that can cleave through steel deals extra damage to metal monsters. That's pretty awesome. Reading this increases a weapon's upgrade value by 1. Okay. Well, yeah, wait, we want to use this on this sword. This sword is crazy. Nice. Very good. And I've traversed this entire level, so let's get out of here. Alright, now the question is, do I take the mountain shortcut again or not? Because there's another event. And then maybe I should try to get up there. Katana with a distinctive shape deals extra damage to draining monsters. Well, those are some of the guys that are in the mine. Shield that prevents... Oh, prevents your inventory from getting wet. Okay, that's a good one to have, especially for stuff coming up. That may be worth it if I have enough stuff to sell here. Which I did. That was a little ridiculous. So yeah, we want this for sure because of the prevents your inventory from getting wet. It's very helpful. And yeah, I mean, this is only 300. Why wouldn't I buy an identity scroll? Those are nice. And oh, I can't. I don't think I can use anything in town, can I? No. Okay. Sometimes these buttons, man. Yeah, and I got enough money to... Ooh, wait. New cutscene? Just be wary from your travels. Would you like some tea? Okay, this is the first time I've seen this. So what does this do for us? Is this gonna give me a random buff, maybe? Wonderful. As the head of the village, I take pride in the wares. Everyone happy. "17 is not so young in these parts." Why do you think that is? Well... Oh, did she just drug us? Okay. We've been had. Ninjas. Wait, are you the Siki, right? You two saw this village's secret. We cannot allow it to get out. I am truly sorry for this. You committed no wrongdoing, but for the sake of the village, I'm just gonna stab you in the face. Our princess is too kind-hearted. Yeah, she's not a bloodthirsty ninja. Okay. Dude was just like, I could do it. I love the face of the ferret right now is adorable. Oh, that's funny. You two may go, but in return you must swear never to reveal the village's secret to anyone. The secret that everyone's a geezer? Is that what we're talking about? Truth is, all villagers are deflected ninjas. What does that mean? We turned our backs on our clan. Okay. Well, we didn't know this secret until you just started telling it all to us. I thought you meant the secret was that you had a door that led to the bat cave. I mean, what the crap? Have you seen monsters in the dungeon that look like ninjas? Those are henchmen. If they discover this village, it will be the end of us all. So please give us your word. Yeah, if that's how it is, we'll definitely keep your secret. We swear it. And she just leaps out of the room. How's it going tonight, Lawmaker? What's up? How you doing? How's your day been? Make sure you remember your promise, you two. Yeah, what benefit does it have to us to tell people about this secret village of old people? But her kindness may weaken her resolve at the critical moment. Anyways, where are we going now? Oh, we're still just back in the village. Okay. Man, I thought the tea was gonna give us some like random bonus, like ultra buffness, and it didn't. So it's too bad. Too bad. Not much, sure, just hanging out. How you doing? I'm doing good. Loving this game, having a blast, trying to unlock some more of the secrets. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way this time because I want to see what that event is. Yeah, let's just go the regular way. Hopefully, I can make it all the way to that other village. Face this way, and I'm gonna throw a rock at your face. Yeah, like I didn't just watch you turn into a rock in front of me. Idiot. Increase my shield. Sweet. Water drain scroll. I feel like I've seen that before, but I also feel like I don't remember what it does. Reading dries up all the water on the floor, leaving the ground so you can walk on it. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to use this on one of these pots. Alright, well I think I already know what a round pot does, because that's the thing that I put all my stuff into last run, and it turned everything into money that I couldn't access. So, I don't think I've ever seen a light pot before. So, transmute pot. Turns inserted items into different items. Hey, Sneaky, how's it going? What is up? I was in a Tekken thing. As in Tekken the video game? Like, did you go to a tournament? Is that what you're talking about? Wait, why did it identify more than one pot for me too, by the way? That was kind of cool. Wait, it identified all the pots. What the crap? I clicked on one pot and it identified all of them. Well, that's awesome. Items can be freely put in and taken out. If identified, you can label them. It was supposed to be one, but not enough people showed up, so we just messed around. Sometimes identity scrolls identify our whole inventory. Oh. And yeah, was it there's a new Tekken out, isn't there? Was it the new Tekken, or are you playing like a classic one or something? So I want to experiment with this because I don't know what this does. So let's put that in there and see what happens. It turned it into an iron shield? Well, that's really cool. Yeah, Tekken 8, my cousin bought it for me the other day. I can barely run it on my PC, but it runs, oh no. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I've never been a fighting game person, like I suck at it. Turns inserted items into money equal to their selling price, okay. The last fighting game you can say I played it, but I really didn't, was the Mortal Kombat, I think 2 Mortal Kombats ago. And what I mean by that was it had the option to have the entire story play out with auto battles. So I just would pick my character and let it auto battle so that I could experience the story and then see all the cool fatalities, but not actually have to play it because I am terrible at fighting games. Increases weapon and shield strength by 3. I mean, that's a better shield, but the one I have right now also lets me, Also, okay, so then you can answer this now, Sneaky. So what is this crap about where I can't take something out? It only says details and notebook. Am I not allowed to take anything out until I break the pot? Or do I have to go into town to take it out? I would assume if I throw the pot, it breaks and I can get it out. But again, I don't know. I've never tried it. You have to throw the pot to break it to get it out. Okay, so that was the guess. So, well, let's put in one of these too, because I don't care about that. Knockback staff, that's pretty cool. And reading this plates the weapon or shield, preventing its upgrade value from decreasing. That's something that I need to actually just use. So that won't decrease now. Preservation pots are the only pots that you can freely put in and out of. Okay. Yeah, I found one of those shops in the last run with all the crap on the floor, and there was a rare weapon in there, a blue weapon. And I didn't know that my pot was one of these caching pots. And I thought I could put it down and they would give me the entire value of everything inside the pot, but they only gave me the value of the pot. And I didn't know how to break it. And it didn't occur to me to throw it to break it until afterwards, so... It's okay, because then that run ended shortly thereafter, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But yeah, speaking of that then... And yeah, so these can come out, so that's good. I guess I should wait though until I fill this pot completely up before breaking it. It'd be kind of silly to break it before then. This isn't great. Wow. Okay, this guy's just projecting everything right now. What a jerk. I like when you miss with a rock, at least it's just on the ground, you can pick it right back up. Yeah, sacred, there's also golden. Yeah, it popped up with a tooltip when I found that. So I knew about that and I was all excited. But it cost 6,000 gold. And, well, at the time I had been robbed twice, so I didn't realize that I was missing a decent amount of gold. So then I got the gold back, but it still only put me up to 3,000, and I probably would have had enough had I known how to get the money out of the pot. But, you know, you keep learning. And we just experienced a cutscene with the lady ninja of the village that tried to drug me and murder me. So that was nice of her. And it says I have an event, which, as you were pointing out, means I have a new dungeon unlock at the next village. So, trying to get to that village to experience that. Am I cursed by something right now? Why am I missing so much? Dungeon or like NPC story? I guess it could be NPC story. It just, for the first time since I've unlocked an alternate path now, when I hovered over it, it showed that there was, it said dungeons, and then it showed 4 separate question mark paths. So I was like, ooh, well, does that mean there's access to 4 different dungeons just in that spot? Because that's cool. What is with the missing? That's what it's from, right? Because he's using this earth ability crap on me. That's what happened last time. And I've been missing ever since. Alright, let's get out of here. I have a large one, yeah, so I'll wait until it's empty. Let's bring you back to me. Oh yeah, he rejects projectiles. I don't know why I only ever think to use the projectile when I see the guy that rejects projectiles. Let's also put you in the preservation pot. Okay. I'm gonna put that in this pot. Gave me some food. Alright, so one more item, and then I'm just gonna break it to keep it. Making you unable to perform actions. Okay, I don't understand the benefit of that either. Wolf shed shield, okay. Throw! Haha! Loot! So now we want 13. Holy crap. Well, that was definitely worth it. And I want this equipped to a... We should be good now. You can use scrolls herbs straight from inside a pot as well. Yeah, I know that. That's why it's good to have... What, and you said the pots will prevent them from getting wet. Now the shield I had just before this one said it prevented the entire inventory from getting wet, but now this shield is way better, so should definitely use this. Oh, there we go, I finally did that, so... Eek. Nice. When the game says you, it means whoever gets it. So if you throw it, the you is the enemy. I think you got the response bonus as well. So wait, you're saying though that I can throw scrolls at people? And it will activate them? I didn't even realize that was an option. Using this increases max fullness by 5. Well, that's cool. He said sauteed grass. He sedated. Oh, okay. God. Facing the wrong direction. Genius. Alright, good. We're back to like mainly one-shotting things, so that's also fun. It's just weird there's like a random intermission here. Like, does something happen at this place too eventually? Maybe there'll be like an NPC here to meet eventually, or maybe a town pops up at some point. I think you transformed it. When you picked it up and read it, it said, you don't see the point in using it. You throw it at the enemy and it okay, so I must be clicking scrolls too fast then. You're saying there's an option. I have to be in the dungeon. There's an option in the scroll that says to throw. Okay. So you're saying the throw option for scrolls, if it hits an enemy, it will activate, or if it just hits, you're saying if it just hits the ground. Is that what you mean by grass? If it hits the ground, it activates. So basically, the sleep ones are throwing like smoke bombs. So like, okay, so this blinding grass. No, read scrolls to use them. I'm talking about things like sedation grass and other debuffing things like, okay. I already, like, my mind already deleted what we were talking about, so like I didn't even realize that it was grass and not a scroll, so I kept on not understanding what you were saying by grass. I keep forgetting the difference between scrolls and grass. So scrolls always have to be read, but this inflicts blindness status onto you, and I always think that's stupid. Why would I want to make myself blind? You're saying throw it, and it will inflict blindness on whatever it hits. That's just crazy too, because the game doesn't tell you that. That's just silly. How would I ever know that? Also, it has really made this dude lose his mind because he is just running for his life. That's kind of funny. Your equipment has been removed. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought for a minute. It meant it was just gone. Alright, we're good. Oh, whoops. I want to put that on the bar. Yep, the weapon and shield combo. Yeah, that weapon and shield combo with each other, plus 3 attack and defense. Oh, that's what you were talking about too. Yeah, I've had this shield before, so yeah, I realized that it did that, but I wasn't sure what you were talking about with the status. I just want to know what happened to the point where this is like the most misses of all time in any run. Is it just bad RNG? Did I get cursed? What is going on here? I think if I pick the right one, he shouldn't be allowed to strike me first. Oh, yeah, when I was in the cave, Sneaky, I did run into one of those cave mammals. I finally ran into one, and it one-shot me because you mentioned that they had high defense, and you mentioned that they give a lot of XP. You failed to mention that they do ridiculous damage. When I was after the, and you could like zoom in on and like read what the enemy did, it says it did 100 attack and it did 100 defense, and it said it gave 2000 XP. So I'm like, well, that would have been nice to kill it. Had no idea it had ridiculous damage. No, I said they do high damage. I even told you they hit like in the 80s. I also said throw... Oh, wait, you're right. You did mention throwing rocks. He came out of nowhere, though. Like, I don't know if it was because I was so deep in the cave or what it was, but I had the whole thing that when I was in these passageways, it put a spotlight on me so I couldn't see in front of me. So literally I walked one step, there he was, and it was over. So there was really nothing I could do. I was just excited when I saw the death message. I'm like, oh, that must have been what he was talking about. Most recent post schedule in the cave. They give 2000 super low HP, high defense. Man, so had I been able to see it and remember to throw a rock at it, then you're saying I would have skyrocketed. Damn. That's too bad. Well, at least now I know for next time. Wow, that is an annoying trap. Yeah, you can have this water spell, I don't care. Yup, I sit on the floors and I try to find one. I don't blame you though. I posted like 20 paragraphs. Yeah, it was when I clicked and it said there was 22 new messages. I was like, oh, okay. Yes, I must have like breezed over the part about the damage. I still would have forgot in the moment. And again, like I said, it basically jumped me, so I didn't have a chance. I didn't have a chance. Best lessons are the ones you face yourself. Yeah, hopefully now it just occurs to me that... Are they only going to appear in the caves? That you've seen, at least? Maybe they're like in Dragon Quest where they're just rare spawns anywhere else, but you're mainly going to find them in the caves? Yeah, I've only seen them in the secluded caves. Okay. I was on floor 5 of the secluded caves. I do think I remember you saying there was only 6 floors in the secluded caves. So I was pretty excited thinking I might get through the entire secluded caves to see what that was going to do for me. But I didn't make it, obviously. Look at these guys, exhausted from eating, I guess, huh? Well, I don't think I've seen a blue ninja before. Wait, did that say that my sword repelled his attack? It popped up too fast. Oh, it's rust-proof. Okay, so that guy's a real jerk, in other words, because he will spray you with water and rust your weapons, but I am rust-proof, so... Joke's on that guy. Holy crap, it's just a whole line of enemies. That was nice because they couldn't surround me. Haha. Water can degrade weapons as well, yeah. Also rot your food. Unless the food is in the pots, yeah, so I'm good there. Now we gotta go down. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. Is that a plating thing? Does that work on shields as well, right? Yeah, so I should put this on my shield now. It's crazy, you seem to always find a pot. I've had to search far and wide for my pots. I've gotten those 5 in 2 full runs and I've had to buy 4 of them. Yeah, no, I never have problems getting pots. Jeez, they throw them at me. It's actually kind of annoying. This has been the best run so far for the weapon and shield combo, though. Like, I've gotten really lucky getting this weapon right off the bat, and then got that shield pretty quickly after, so... I didn't realize I had 2 of them not inside the pot and 2 openings, so that's good. Yes, this is one of the best, like I said, starting hands I've seen, I think, ever. See, look, they just give me pots. They don't stop giving me pots. Oh, here we go. Now I understand this place. Let's see. Oh, and you got friends. Why is there 2 shopkeepers in this one? Just to make sure I don't rob them? Oh my god. There's many shopkeepers in here. So that's my shield, but plus 1 more. I don't think that's worth the money for 1. Identifier scroll, pretty good. Food. Using this restores strength to maximum. Was that an enemy coming at me? This is so weird that these guys could just attack you while you're shopping. I think I have to buy these identity scrolls. That's 2 identity scrolls. Ooh, I like that too. Okay, we're buying that. I don't need to spend money on that. I want this. And this. And now I can put down stuff that I don't want, like this. And this. That's good. All right, $700 profit. Identify that thing. Water gun pot. Tapping shoots water up to 3 tiles away, deals 5 damage to a target, and it has a special effect on some monsters. Alright. Pots are weird. I guess... Well... Now that I know I can throw that at people, I guess I'll hold on to that one. And then we got an extra identity one for later. Too bad he didn't have anything rare. Just a super pathy area, huh? This is weird. Hunger trip. Another pot! Oh, one cool trick. If you click on a pot that says tap, it's either water gun or rejuvenation pot, so you don't have to mine using a charge to test it. You can save it identity scroll. Okay. So you're saying only those are the only two pots you've seen that will say tap, so that way I won't need to identify them. Okay. So I did see on the main menu, it actually shows me, it says adventures, and that seems to be tied to how many runs you've done. So it seems there is a way to track your runs, so that's cool. And then, what was the other thing? Something else I discovered, but I can't think of it now. I think this was the town that had the icon on it. Oh, yep, because there it is right there. Let's see what you have first. Oh, well, now this is mean. Because it's just a million bracelets with a bunch of question marks, and you don't know what it is until you buy it. What the crap? What is that about? Oh, you're gonna play along with me, huh? Just saw you log in. Turquoise bracelet. Not like I have the money, even if I was gonna get that. Jeez, if they're worth that much, they better do something special. "19 runs, 3 wins." See, that's crazy. Doesn't it feel like it's been more runs? I guess because maybe some of them can last so long. But at least with that, we can maybe track what's making the story events possible and the unlocks possible. So then if you're only at 19 and I'm already at 13, I think it said this is the 13th run. Oh, that was the thing I was going to ask. But you said you haven't been doing rescues. But it never gives me the option to post for a rescue. And when I started the game from the save state that I did, it said I had 3 rescues available. But after I died and went back to the main menu so I could see if I could do a rescue, it said no rescues available. It said I was on a new adventure. So it's like, do I have to assume I'm going to die and apply for a rescue now? Like, I don't understand how rescues work anymore now. It's very weird. 18 to 24. I should probably get rid of something. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of this. I also don't like this. I'm gonna get rid of this too. Now I have 4,000. And now I feel like maybe I should grab something. Are you dying in secluded path? You can't be rescued in secluded path. Okay. Well, I mean, that was the most recent run. Then, so you're saying now, if this one, if I die, maybe the rescue will be available. I don't know. Just every time so far, it hasn't been available. So I'm like very confused if there's something I'm missing that I'm supposed to be doing. Do I spend all my money to get one of these bracelets that I have no idea what they do? Because I kind of want to. I'm gonna get this one. For science! No, I can't use it here. Idiot. Alright, what's the event? Oh, we meet once again. The Red Pirates. Wait, don't you have some big guy with you? There he is. Just lumbering around. Checked out the nearby mountain village. It seems suspicious, but no leads, no leads. Got you something special, some kind of synthesizing pot. That sounds interesting. Oh, ooh, gang war. Ba-ba-bum! They just walk around with a shark. That's putting it lightly. We are enemies. It's convenient you folks are here. The black sharks will be seizing all the treasure on this island, including that special pot you're talking about. You're as cute as ever when you're all fired up. When you say you want to get hitched. That's funny. The heart wants what it wants. After all, I can't fight my nature. Oh my god, what do you want? Hey, cat. Since when to who? No way, seriously? Hey, what's the deal here? Are you and Bachi really a couple? Be right back, don't die. Thanks. That's funny. Just like, yeah, she's with me, so go away. I'm not scared of you. But I know when I'm outgunned, we're leaving. You're outgunned just because... No, that was an even match. The heck was that about? I'm sorry, I just... didn't mean to drag you into our mess, I'm sorry. You're right, let's go. See you later. Well, that was fun. You actually have feelings for her or something. Come on, anyways, we should get moving. You're always like that when it comes to women. Could the treasures really be, though? You can't jump in the river? Okay. Yeah, it might have just been a story event then and not an extra path. I haven't seen a windshield scroll or whatever that was. Wind cycle scroll in forever. Which is too bad. Oh yeah, this all this does is heal me. Aww. This looked like it was a secret path. spent all my money. I don't want to spend more. Okay, yeah, it doesn't appear to have opened a new path. But new story events are always good because that means we're progressing. Alright, let's see what we got here now. Okay. Oh, forgot about the arrow, guys. This guy. This is not cool. God. This was a horrible first room to come into. Jesus. Increases your max fullness by 25, equipping 2 doubles the effect. Well, that's pretty cool. Prevents confusion. Well, let's equip this for now, because that's an incredible amount of food. So that's nice. Oh my god, with this arrow. Idiot. 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 These rooms are too big, man. Too big. Ah! He did it right in front of me. What a jerk. Okay, well, at least I could still do damage to him from there. Oh, he just left. Okay. I missed the other path now. This guy. Oh, that's not great. I didn't realize how low my health was. Unless he crit me. Well, I have revival, so that's good. Well, that's stupid. He was still able to... Oh, it's the tank, that's why. Oh, no. Oh. Well, this is the end. Builds an earthen wall. Okay, that might save me. It's just too many paths to go down. I think he can fire a shot. He's not gonna move forward either, is he? What the crap? No! That's just dumb that I can destroy my own wall. That's just dumb. It still didn't give me the option. Didn't give me the option for a rescue. It says no rescues left. I don't understand how rescues work anymore. Unless rescues aren't allowed to happen when you've experienced a story event? Maybe that's a thing? I mean, it seems like a cool feature, and now it's like, when do they ever happen? What the crap? Yeah, well, you jinxed it. I died. Nothing I could do. Ooh, new background. That's cool. Wallpaper Super Beach will be displayed randomly in the top menu background. Ooh, and that one's pretty too. That's cool. A tank, of course. Also, it doesn't make any sense. There's still no rescues available. My only theory now is that you can't get rescued on a run where a story event occurs. Either that, or you have to come back to this menu during a run and request a rescue. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. But a ghost appeared behind me. I saw the ghost. I was going to go kill the ghost, but then obviously one of the little archers appeared right behind me too. He jumped into him before I could do anything, so he made the tank. And he ran away. And then, and there was nothing I could do. He hunted me down after that. I put up a wall to defend myself for a while. And that was cool because I had one of the staffs that created walls, and that was nice. But the problem with that was he just kept shooting at it, but he wasn't moving. So I thought I could do the hold down the buttons to get him to come towards me, but I accidentally clicked attack. And because of that, I broke my own wall, and then he one-shot me. So it was awesome. It usually asks you when you die if you want to be rescued. Either the story is interrupting it or you're clicking through. Well, I'm definitely not clicking through it. So yeah, I think it's definitely the story's interrupting it. How many Mystery Dungeons sharing games have you played? Welcome on in, Matt. Nice to see you. I have not played any. This is my first one. I'm loving it though so far. How many have you played? Have you played the previous ones? I've had a lot of people stop by and say they've really enjoyed the previous ones and wanted to check this one out. And I definitely recommend checking this one out. It's a blast. Yeah, it's also Sneaky's first one too, and Sneaky's killing it. Sneaky's killing it, and I'm getting killed. That's what's happening. But yeah, these are really, really fun games. There's so much to discover, and I'm enjoying discovering it. I'm just not enjoying that area with the ghosts and the tanks. Because I was really, really powerful, so thought for sure that was going to be an epic run, and man. Oh, great, another story event. So at this point, I'm never going to be able to apply for a rescue again. Yeah. You seen a ninja around here? I see ninjas everywhere, sir. Yes, but not just in the dungeon, I mean in the towns as well. I'm totally into studying secret operations. What are you, some sort of, reporter? Hey, Crispy, have you seen any ninjas around? What's a ninja? We're not a narc. Hey, playing dumb is one thing, but that was too much. It's... Guy was really suspicious, though. Now I'm worried about the ninja village. We should go check on them. Alright, let's go check on them, I guess. See, now there's 2 events again. Interesting, interesting. My win rate still isn't as high as I'd like. After I make better gear and try out the other dungeons, I'm gonna try a new save file and try to go for 100% win rate. Oh my god, that's incredibly tenacious there. Yeah, are you currently playing this one, Matt? Are you enjoying it? And you've played other previous ones? Ah, that was such a good starting run, though, with all the good gear, man. There was one run earlier that, I walked in here and I literally got punched to death by the first enemy. We don't talk about that run. It was highly entertaining, though. Played Tower of Fortune and the DS remake. Haven't had a chance to pick this one up yet. Well, if you enjoyed those previous ones, I think you're definitely going to enjoy this one. I had somebody in here earlier that said that they also played those exact same 2 ones that you're talking about, and they had this one as well, and were really, really enjoying it. I also played through the Wii one on, but that one is so different. I had no idea there was so many, because this one just kind of appeared on my radar out of nowhere. I cover a lot of roguelites on the channel. I love roguelites. They're a lot of fun. They have so much potential. And it just instantly excited me. So, very glad I found it, though, and am just having a blast with it and plan to play a lot of it. So, definitely if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. And we have a Discord, too. Feel free to join that as well. This was probably a bad idea, huh? There we go. Man, that shield is doing some work right now. Ah, okay, so that's that little flash that I get, right? That's meaning that they're in synergy. Yeah, it boosted it. Nice. Synergy. Yes. Oh, I'm trying to kill the enemy behind you, madame. Thank you. So most fans will only have played the DS remake and the Wii and Tower of Fortune since most games haven't even been released here in the West. Yeah, that's what I heard, that this one was kind of a big deal because it was the first one in like 13 years to be released over here. I think it's already doing fairly well too, which is good. I don't know if the previous ones had the online functionality that this one has as well too. There's a lot of cool stuff that can be done with this game. And what I eventually want to do with it too, we get enough people to join the Discord and everything, I would really love to put do the parallel play options some night. Like just have a whole night where we just do parallel play, like whoever had the best run, they'll put out the seed, and then we can all try to beat that time or race it. First new one in 13 years. Yes, I'm sorry, I misspoke. That's what I meant. Thank you. Yeah, so there's this option called parallel play. So basically, say I make it to floor 20, I can then, when I die, I have an option to activate parallel play, which creates a seed of that run, and then I can share that seed with people, and they can try to beat my time on that exact same run. At least that's the way I'm understanding it from the little clip that you read about parallel play. The little synopsis. We haven't actually tried it yet, because still working through unlocking some stuff. And I think somebody told me that the previous ones have had the rescue thing, so I guess the rescue thing's not a new addition. It just sounded really unique to me, where, you know, you can apply to go on rescues, and you can go and rescue your own run, so that way, like, if you died at the last boss, you can get your run rescued. Jeez, I'm just hitting everything right now. And if you get rescued within 3 attempts, or you have 3 rescues, and basically it gives you 3 lives on that run then, so you can continue that run, which is pretty cool. I know they had a password system since the DS remake. Very cool. Oh wait, there seems to be items down there I should go grab. Oh, did that thing... That was one of those things that unequipped all my stuff. That's what happened there. And we want to put these guys on the projectiles. I love the password system. It ensures that the game keeps its online functionality even after servers get shut down. Oh, well, that sounds cool. Password system ensures the game has kept its online functionality. Well, that sounds like a really cool thing then. So you're saying because you have a password, it's always available? That's nice. Yeah, also, Sneaky, I didn't expect the, you know, because coming from Dragon Quest where we're talking about metal slimes, I expected them to look more like metal slimes, and all they were red versions of these guys. The one that jumped me in the cave. What are they called? Marsals, or whatever? Mammals? I keep calling them mammals, I think. They had those ones in previous games too, Matt, where there are these higher XP based guys that you can find in caves that will give you a crazy amount of XP if you defeat them, because that's what we're referring to right now. I was just comparing them to metal slimes because they work the same. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like expecting them to look that way, and then it's like, oh, they don't. This weapon bears primal synergy, deals extra damage to beast monsters. For the DS remake, the Shiren Wet Paint Wiki had a list of rescue for seeds for rare items. Oh. Well, that sounds awesome. Yeah, the way the rescue system works in this is you're going and rescuing. You can go and rescue other people's runs, and all you're earning from it are special points, and then you can use those points to make yourself buffer for the next run, but only in rescue. So you can become like a really buff rescue. Like basically, I guess what the loop would be is you complete other people's rescue runs, so you earn enough points to make yourself buff enough to go and rescue yourself. Because one of the bonuses was starting a run at level 10 or starting a run at level 20. So you would be on floor 1, but you would be already level 20. So you could just, you know, bulldoze through the entire early game and not have to worry about anything because you have so much health and everything. So it would definitely help you get back to where you died at in case you didn't want to wait for someone to rescue you. Or if you died on such a high floor that it's pretty rare that somebody won't be able to rescue you. So. And yeah, so no, when you are going on rescue runs, all you're doing is earning points. You're not keeping the items. So basically that's what I'm saying is the rescue runs seem to be to help out other fellow wanderers while earning points to make yourself buff enough essentially to go rescue yourself, because now that I think about it, that is probably the only real benefit to it. Because yeah, you're not getting anything else. You're not getting any special items out of it. You're just getting points. But essentially, you're earning points so that you can have a continue for your epic run. Just also what we're finding out is that you can't apply for a rescue on runs that have stories elements appearing in them. Because my last 2 runs have had story sequences, and when you die, it's supposed to say, would you like to be rescued? And you say yes or no. Well, I haven't been given that option my last 2 deaths, but I've also had major story things occur my last 2 deaths. So we believe there's some correlation between story events and rescues. Do you still go back to the level 1 when you die? When you die in general, yes. Like if I were to die, well, yeah. I mean, I just died on level 11, on floor 11, and came all the way back to 1. So that's what the rescue system would do. Is if you are eligible for a rescue. You could go and start right where your run left off with all your items and everything, if you are rescued or if you rescue yourself. Does that make sense? Am I explaining this correctly? I think I'm... Crap, I can't hit him when he's flying, can I? Okay, good, he walked away. Inventory, I definitely need to eat. Not floors, I mean levels. You just go back to level 1 when you die. Yeah. When any time a run starts over, you're always fresh. You know, you start with nothing. You start at level 1. You start at floor 1. In rescues, it's the same thing, but like I said, with rescues, you're earning points so that you can make rescues easier. I plan to make videos on all these things eventually. I've just been trying to unlock more stuff and get footage for these videos. Well, I could try that. Nice. Oh, come on. Alright, well, at least he died. I think Shiren 3 had a system where you keep your levels, and it made the game worse, in my opinion. Oh, okay. So then you're excited about the aspect of it being a true roguelite then, okay. When you actually clear a run, you keep all your stuff but start over at level 1, clearing a normal run. Okay. Yeah, see, and then, yeah, Sneaky's made it a lot farther than me. It's also been the main game that he's been playing, where I cover multiple games right now, and also that's the one thing I'm gonna look into for the next episode of 2 Hour Rush Sneaky. I want to see. Ugh, that was like a gamble right there. I want to see if there's any beasts that have that tit for tat skill, because that seems to be the secret OP trait in that game right now. I want to start like making sure every single run got that tit for tat trait. What do you got? What do you got? Crescent Blade, herb. Well, herbs are really cheap. Okay, that's a no-brainer. I'm buying that. And I like these string. There's a Windblade scroll. Man, I haven't seen one of these in ages. I've done most of everything in the DS remake except for 2 dungeons, and I'm still trying to fill my item journal in the Tower of Fortune. That's good to hear, though, that these games just all are incredibly deep. I didn't know what to expect. I actually originally entitled my very first stream of this game, you know, like it was a traditional Let's Play, thinking, all right, well, I'm going to play through the story of this game. But I knew it was a roguelite, but I didn't know how it was going to pan out and how it's panning out like this, and that there's so many different paths and different options and all these different dungeons and extra things to unlock, and it's very exciting and very cool. A lot to look forward to. Actually, what do I have? Because I want to make sure I have enough money to upgrade stuff too. I almost wonder if, because of this synergy, I should go back to the wooden sword. What did it say that this, this does extra damage to beasts. I don't know. The other problem is every time I upgrade something here, I end up finding something better like 3 seconds later. We're definitely selling this. And we're definitely selling that. So I only have 17. I want that, and I want this. So we're not upgrading. Because this makes that shield so much stronger. It's only one less attack. Let's go back and forth, I guess. Yeah, let's playing those games is really difficult due to one specific type of dungeon that appears in every Shiren game. Oh, a new event here. Hello, what's going on here? I think this means I won't be able to be rescued again. You mean that one old guy? No, I haven't seen. Aren't they all old guys? He went scouting and hasn't returned. He's been gone for too long. She went looking for that guy, which is makes it all the more worrisome. We'll keep an eye out. Near the summit of the mountain, as far as we know. Okay, yeah, I don't have money for the blacksmith. Okay, I already knew all that. They just, like, seemed excited, so I thought maybe there was something new happening here, but no, they're just telling you the same basic stuff. Okay. And we're off. Oh, and now there's an event there. Yeah, definitely join our Discord, though, Matt, and it'll be really great to hear more of your insights, and we're constantly discovering new stuff about this game, so if you end up deciding to get it, you'll have a head start because of all the tips that Sneaky's especially coming up with. You see this again, Sneaky? All they're doing is throwing pots at me again. This is ridiculous. Did he just impale himself through me? Because that's what it felt like. That's health, revival. Okay, I wanted to use that. And Swift. I want to use this. And Sanctuary. Okay, we're good. Moving on. Wow, that was good timing for that trap to go off. Jace. Did you leave the dungeon and then re-enter at the same floor you left? Did I leave the dungeon and enter the same floor I left? Are you talking about just now what just happened? There's about every 5 floors, you seem to run into a village or some sort of like rest point. So I'm technically in the same dungeon. I just hit a story point in a town, and now I'm continuing up the mountain. So this is still the same run, the same dungeon. And then, like, the main towns will have extra shops. Like, so that very first town, they had a blacksmith, but you have to have 1,000 gold to use it. And then, what the crap is this? Are you telling me I can't get that because I can't walk on water? Aw, man. It's just sitting there. I don't even have to buy this. But I can't get that. What does this do? Can I shoot an item with a knockback staff? Is that a thing? I'm gonna try it for science. Oh, if I had one of those scrolls that pulled everything towards me too, I finally understand that being worth it. There's scrolls that if you use them, they'll pull everything in the floor to you. And man, I wish I had one of those right now, because I thought they were useless until right now. Placing this on the ground turns that spot into a sanctuary. Monsters are prohibited from entering. Making a new sanctuary when moving. Oh, okay, I was kind of hoping that maybe that meant it was going to put, like, something on the ground. Damn. Alright, well, it was worth trying that for science. Yep. So, there's also abilities where you can walk on water. And I don't have that right now. Just an amazing glowing gold weapon taunting me. There's also scrolls that eliminate all water on the stage. Don't have any of those. Wow. That is a jerk move, game. Also appears that now there's no other items left on the ground on this floor, so that sucks. Man, that'd have been awesome. I didn't have to pay for it or anything. It was just sitting there. Really? That's really sad. Another pot, thanks. Yeah, because what I really wanted on this run was an additional pot. Golden Sword! Does no damage. Just makes monsters drop more money. Not worth it. I am maxed out on inventory because they won't stop giving me pots. I feel incredibly weak this run as opposed to previous runs too. This is not cool, man. Not cool at all. Just get rid of that. Also sneaky, I don't think it's possible to get 100% win rate in the game. Or if it is, it'll take you very many years. Would be hilarious and just incredibly awesome that he wants to try that so badly. He's just so upset with his win rate right now. Oh, well now that's awesome. So I can... Hey, can I put pots in pots? Pots in pots in pots? Aw, you can't put pots in pots. That'd have been funny. I would have enjoyed that. Just have a pot full of pots, and then that way I know what all my pots do. Reading this turns selected items to a large piece of food. Well, actually, I think we're gonna do that. Because that's just one wooden arrow. Just made some food. Let's see here. Okay, that's still letting me take food out of it, so that's good. So I'm gonna put all my food in there then. And then basically I don't need any more identity scrolls to identify weapons, so that's nice. I once had a run in the DS game where I stepped on a rice ball trap that turned me into a rice ball, and then I took a few more steps on a rotten trap and instantly died. That sounds amazing. That's even possible. Wow. I lost my best weapon. It was devastating. Yeah, at the time, incredibly devastating, but that sounds like one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard happening in a video game. So you took a few more steps as a rice ball, and then you rotted and died. Just ridiculous. They had an adventure log entry for that. That's the best. Okay, he kept going. So I kind of want a little bit more XP. At the summit. Oh, okay, this is where these dudes are hanging out. Okay, so we got a story event here again. Saved at the last second. Is that like a demon ninja they're fighting? Is he possessed?
Round 2. Fight.
Or not. That thing looks like a demon. That was your ally? It's gonna stab you in the back. Please, you must defeat it. Was this like a mini boss battle? Or not. It's the right thing to do. Thank you, everyone in the village is saved. Cannot thank you enough. The crisis has been averted. Our princess needs time. I'll take her back to the village. Please excuse us. Alright. So, that was fun. Moving on. And now there's another story event coming up. Oh, adventure log. Here we go. Furthest floor, I've made it to the 12th floor, and the furthest floor in the sacred path. Okay, so then, holy crap, Sneaky, do you have this menu, and how many of these question marks are no longer question marks for you? Because these must be all the different dungeons in the game. Is what I'm guessing. This is ridiculous. That is a lot of different dungeons. Number of completions, 0. But hey, I feel like 12 is pretty impressive for me, because again, I've never claimed to be the greatest gamer. I'm just a bit average. Oh, wow, that's a great place to spawn in. Man, I really want a better weapon. I missed that sword from the last run so much. Oh wait, that's helpful, right? Yeesh. Can now equip 2 bracelets. Okay. Wait, I don't have 2 bracelets right now, right? I don't have any bracelets. Got excited for no reason. Okay, those are not automatically equipped. Let me put those on my bar. Let's see. Well, that was fun. At least it's a trap that doesn't really do anything, do you? 12 is good. It took me around... I hated that, half a year to beat the DS remake. Wow. Must have been a very challenging game. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my 12. How's it going, Weldon? Well, this isn't the same run. There's... What, this is... I think this is my 3rd run tonight? I think. I can't exactly remember. I've been paying attention. Well, there's definitely one run there that doesn't count at all. We don't speak of it. Well, that's bad. This guy came out of nowhere. No, not good enough at this game yet to speedrun. It is a little saddening to see them change the sprite artwork to 3D. Oh, don't get sneaky started. Don't get sneaky started on that. He looked at the old art and was like, that looks amazing. And he looked at this art and he's like, oh my god. So... It's really funny to hear you say that. I wonder what made them change the art. Cause yeah, I even looked at the art on the previous one on Steam, and I was like, that does look kind of cool. I don't mind this as much though. Like I expect these games to kind of look like this. And the gameplay and the loop and everything is just addicting enough, you know, so... I'm not bothered by it. Sneaky must not be around right now because he would have lost it if he saw the art comment. Swiftgrass, wait, that's good too. Action point, nice. Oh wait, there was items in that room. I just walked right out of it. Oh good, another pot, you know. I definitely needed another pot in my life. Especially one that I have no idea what it does. Probably money. It takes a lot of money to draw the animation sprites compared to the 3D ones. of this bloodstained ritual, the knight intended to have 2D sprites and had to switch to 3D. Oh, okay. Well, you would think one less D would be cheaper. Hilarious. No, I get it though. Either cheaper or just like an entirely different art team, and you know, their style is that style, so. I really hate this weapon. Really feel like I need to be doing a lot more damage right now. Really also need a shop really badly. Ah, crap. I have, that guy actually affects me this time around. Well, at least he sucks. So that was cool. I think that's technically all the rooms for this level, because those don't look like there'd be another room there, so... Let's get out of here. We're one floor away from the town. Only problem with this next town shop is that it always only sells one item. So I don't think I've ever gotten lucky enough to have it sell... What's it called? Weapons. So... I don't know what any of these other pots do, but I have to start using... Oh wait, tap. That's what you were telling me means... It's probably a water pot or another one, so I shouldn't try to put something in there. Put in... Technically don't even need that even if I can't get that out of there because I have an identifier pot. Alright, freed up a little bit of space to get those. I don't think it's a different art team. Also worked on the Pokemon Master Dungeon, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And the game has beautiful 2D sprites. So then it could be what you're saying. It could just be a money thing then. Now, this guy does not want to move sometimes. Also, apparently my actions were nerfed. I messed that up. I pushed forward when I didn't mean to, and he got to attack me. Nice, that worked out. Benefit of scrolls of identity is that they work on pods. Oh crap, you're right. I forgot about that. I just was like, I don't need this anymore. Oh, hey, we found out what an egg pod does. It apparently revealed, or no, it turned that stuff into stuff. Can I get this stuff back out now? Oh man, it doesn't do as much damage. That sucks. Alright, items. No, wait, item strength 12. Base value 12 plus 5. See, I can't get it out. Wait, I can throw it. That's what it was. Wait, so then if it's doing that, because I have 2 of these, let's put, the confusion grass actually is useful now that I know what it does. Let's put, let's put the golden sword in there. And let's put one of you in there. I didn't get lucky again. That does 12, that does 5, that's some arrows, and that does 4, okay. So, I want to face this way, and I want to throw this. Nice, and it's blue. Super cool, man. Items with yellow names are unidentified. And the name of that item is exclusive to that run, so in the future it could be a different... Okay, see, I didn't realize that. I was wondering, I asked somebody that was in here earlier that had I known the name of something, could I just always know based on the name? And they said probably not, it should be random. And now that makes sense. You're saying because it's yellow, that means it can be different every time. So that makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm just glad to have a better sword now. But it made my shield suck now because I don't have that combo anymore. So that kind of sucks. But now, what we can also do... Wish I knew how much this stuff was worth. This can't be worth that much because this is... put in... Let's put in the wooden sword and see, did it do the same thing? It did. It turned it into a rock, okay. Although at the same time, I can't really afford to break this one again. Alright, they're getting closer, so I have to stop and attack one of these guys. Nice, okay. The way we usually ID items is by looking at its sell price. You should also have the option to name the unidentified item. That name will then stay on the item for that run. Yeah, I wasn't sure what naming items does for things. Like... Oh man, that just gave me a crap ton of rocks. Weird. I mean, I'll take them. Rocks are useful. Yeah, I mean, I still don't fully get that. What is the point of custom naming items? Because some of the pods have made a big deal about that. They're like, well, now you can name your items. And it's like, but why? Or if I name an item and then I get something that's unidentified, because if it was the same item that I'd already named, then I would know because it would appear as that name for that run. Is that what I'm understanding? Okay. Alright, well then that makes sense. Oh man, he just came out of nowhere and drop kicked me. Holy crap. Okay, none of those were still people. Looks like there might be one more room. Well, that was a bad move. Oh yeah, I forgot they do that. Damn. Oh wow. One shot him, that was cool. Oh, that could have been much worse. All right. Made it to the town. Another event's going on. What's the commotion? What's up? Monsters have invaded the harbor, and we decided to just stand here and stare. Looks really bad. Yeah, how'd you know she'd turn around in time to have a sword thrown at the back of her head? How relieved I am that you are here. Well, have we met before? It's me. Asuka? I mean, Asuka? Suppose it's been a very long time. Sorry, I'm kind of lost here. Never mind. I'm just glad to see you both. It's such a relief. Is she from a previous game? In that case, I owe you a great debt. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Asuka, a wandering swordswoman. I feel like I've heard of that before. Anyways, you two have been searching for island treasure. Seems like everybody is, so what are they after? Yeah, she had her own spin-off and also shows up in the Shiren Wii edition. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool then for fans that the previous games. How about coming with us then? You and Crispy have teamed up before, right? Yeah, I would be glad to do it again, but unfortunately I cannot. I've already been hired as a bodyguard. And first I must seek out my client. Farewell. That woman, she's so much curious than you guys. Okay, so... Nice to have a girlfriend. What the crap? Daily mark and shields. Hey, good. That's the perfect thing that I need right now. Definitely need a shield. Okay, so obviously I would want the one that's 9. Wait, the one that's 9 is cheaper than this one? What does this do? Negates the effects of magic bullets shot at you. Huh. Prevents items from being stolen. Specifically by that guy. These all seem like really low shields though, but I definitely need a better one, so I guess I can't complain too much. Glaze shield is buyable. Is that something that's something you recognize as being really good? This one right here prevents the Kaiser family from inflicting hypnotized status on you. Well, I mean, that sounds like a good thing to be immune to. Only problem is it's only 3 strength, and I need strength right now to go farther, although I'm guessing that probably means at some point I'm gonna run into these guys. As far as I know, I haven't run into these guys yet. But that doesn't sound good, to be hypnotized. I'm gonna grab this one though, just because I need the defense. And we are gonna sell the crappy wooden one. The DS game, that shield could only be obtained by going through the worst dungeon in existence. Even with the best shield and sword both leveled to 99, I died halfway through. Wow. And now it's just randomly here at a shop. I know I need a lot of these things. That's the problem. I'm gonna have to just start putting them in these pots and hope for the best. That this stores 5 items. Hopefully I can pull stuff out of it. Nothing else to click on here. Everybody's just talking about the sword. Woman, you heal me, but I don't need to be healed. Because I already am. Nothing. To quote the old wiki, that dungeon is like running a marathon, except instead of fans, you have hell dragons and cloud hermits. Okay, both of those enemies could attack you from halfway across the map. Oh no, that's rough. That is rough stuff. Alright, well, I'm going to continue this run in just a second. I need a minor break here to take care of my kitten. I should have made a be right back screen. I have a be right back screen, but it's boring, so I'll just leave this menu up for a second. But yeah, 1 second, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Made a new stream starting screen based on this game, and meant to make a be right back screen based on this game as well, but didn't get around to it, so by next stream I should have it up. Alright, and we shall continue the run. Alright, well now, there are no more icons on the map. No more exclamation points on the map. Welcome, thank you. So yeah, every time I've died previously now, and haven't been able to apply for a rescue, one of those events was still on the map. So maybe it's not based on having experienced a story, maybe it's based on having there be a story event available on the map. Although this is the area I have a lot of trouble with, because this is where we start getting an introduction to, ah, man, you can't even put stuff in here? Well, that's a fun pot. It just restored health and gave me extra strength? That's a ridiculous pot. I like that. Holy crap. Oh, rejuvenation. Okay, and that means it had 5 uses, not 5 slots. Also cures status elements. Nice. Ah, I loved this sword. I had this for one run. This thing is awesome because of how it attacks in 3 different directions. Such a good weapon. Holy crap, using this restores 200... I would love to have 200 HP. When do I get that? You friggin' jerks. Alright, gotta be ready for these archer guys. And they love to hang out in these huge rooms. I need the inventory space, and now I don't have any pots I can put anything into, so let's just get rid of the traps. That guy I love. I don't understand the point of this guy, but all he does is throw items at you. And then he walks over and dies. He's great. He's a great guy. Alright, what do we got? There should be another room back here, right? Okay, very weird. We didn't run into any archers on this entire... Oh, well, there's a whole nother floor. There he is. See? Freaking archer guy. Just start coming out of nowhere now. And he just kept going. And there was nothing in this room. Okay, we're getting out of here. Moving on. As I said, moving on. Say that now, yeah, right? The pretty room. This is just here for no reason. Or maybe eventually there's a way to access another dungeon from here, maybe? Something? And a big wide open room with an archer. Gotta love it. I wonder, will the ceiling staff make it so that he can't fire an arrow at me? It appears so. Well, that was cool then. And we're maxed out. Ugh. Gotta love off-screen enemies. Bronze shield. And I don't think that can be better than what I have, but I guess the only way to know is to drop some. I'm gonna drop this thing, because it's definitely not gonna sell for much. It's got no damage. Or I could throw it, apparently. Yeah, only 5, yeah. Let's chuck stuff. Totally gonna come back to this room and forget that I did that and be like, oh, look, 2 items on the ground. Oh, this is a dumb room. Does that mean I really probably shouldn't keep smacking all these rocks, because then dudes are gonna appear out of it? It's pretty funny. Ha! Look, this is how you farm arrows. You just sit here and that idiot will just keep spamming arrows on the ground for you. Yeah, those weapons are used for an ability, not the damage. I think I can do this infinitely. It's too bad they're only wooden arrows, though. I mean, I'll pick them all up, but... Okay, now that guy needs to go down. We need to get him as quickly as possible. Oh, man, he disappeared. Ah! He leveled the dude up. The dude, though, is not walking towards me, so I guess we're gonna just keep going. Alright, that's just an entire room filled of dudes. I have 20 wooden arrows now, it's ridiculous. Automatic revive, we got fire, we've got confusion, the wind blade, but I don't think I really want to waste that right now. I gotta remember to throw this at a tank if I encounter one. That's gonna be the play. Okay, that guy's coming for me. Alright, at least this is a really good corner to make them come over to me. He wasn't able to get any shots off, so that was cool. Yeah, thanks for throwing a scroll at me, buddy. Damn, I really thought you would die. Where's that man going? Alright, that could have been bad, but it worked out. Your inventory is full. Poison grass. Okay, I don't really care about poison. Ah, yeah, you can sit on the side and snipe me. Little jerk. Give me back my health. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, floor 12. Ooh, we want that. We want invincibility grass. I like that they haven't been able to get a lot of attempts off at me. Oh. Well? I guess they're not archers because they're not attacking me. Alright, screw it. We're gonna annihilate the whole room. Oh, okay, so much for the whole room. Ah, this is not good. You unlock synthesis pots. You can take weapons and shields and combine them. You can also put karma swords, AoE runes onto other weapons. Yeah, I was assuming that when you get to that, you can get runes. That would be very useful. Crap. So if that guy gets into him, he turns him into a tank. But I don't know if I can poke my head out fast enough to stop it from happening. Move diagonal. Okay. No! Well, at least the invincibility lasted long enough for me to kill that guy. And now we're gonna go until this guy walks over to me. That man would not die. Ah, this jerk. Oh, you're that guy. Actually, I think this time I will send something with this guy, because I need inventory space. Yeah. Oh, he only takes one item? Well, didn't know that. Well, at least I can sell stuff now. What do we got here? 7, 8. That's that sword, though, right? That's the one I had. Yeah, I think you told me that I should fill pots. I don't have any pots that actually I can put stuff in right now. All my pots are weapons, basically. Or not weapons, but... Crescent blade... Yeah, I want that. Oh, what is this idiot doing here? Burning this item grants all beings downgrade status, decreasing damage taken. Nice. Fortune grass, okay. I want that. Yeah, might as well take that too. Let's get some stuff out of this inventory too. Behold the third most powerful creature in existence, the shopkeeper. I'm guessing you probably don't want to fight one of them, right, huh? Slumber Scroll's worth it too, you think, too, Sneaky? I gotta put stuff down first because my inventory is full. So yeah, I've got too many of these, so let's put this down. Or, yeah, exchange. That's like 70 damage and moves twice per turn. Holy crap. Damn, the problem is I want to keep everything I have. These are all healing. Running into a monster room, late floor, slumber scrolls are clutch. Does the slumber scrolls still increase the enemy's speed after they wake up? Yes. Damn, I don't have anything I can use that on. Alright, where's the shopkeeper? Oops. gonna use that right now. I'm gonna use that right now too, so it's just that then. Nice! It gave me a +3. That's awesome. Especially if a couple of Windblade scrolls or Swift Glass or something can help you clear a room. Shoot an arrow at a wall and you should be able to press B to step on it without picking it up. Can you use that scroll to a single arrow? Wait, I'm not exactly sure the benefit of that. Shoot an arrow at the wall and you should be able to press B and step on it without picking it up, and you can use that scroll on that single arrow. You were almost 15. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I did it just to anger you, Sneaky, that's why. You know I'm never paying attention to things like that. Never paying attention to what my level is, where the XP bar is at. There's so many things on screen at once. I'm like, look, I'm barely paying attention to my freaking food level right now. What are you doing, cat? Freaking weirdo. Said you didn't have an item to turn into... Oh, okay. Well, that is a cool trick. I'll try to remember it for next time, but... Clearly, I don't have that kind of mind. You get back here. Do I have a... They're too far... So how bad is that enemy now? Is this not gonna end well for me? Yeah, it's not gonna end well for me. Oh no. Let's Bye-bye! Not... Oh yeah, food. Oh, I did find the door. It was back the other way. Ha! Now I've blocked you from the other one shooting at me. Yeah, because you haven't played this series for hundreds of hours. Dragon grass it. Not worth it since it will create another one. So if I run into that other samurai, you think dragon grass will help? Alright. Huh. Okay, well that's good to know. If a ghost jumps into a ghost, it doesn't really... Wait, I guess it did do something. Hold on. Okay. Well, it still killed it, so that's cool. Alright, the goal is to get to that door, or... Okay, you scared me. Alright. Oh, he's just like still... He's like paralyzed forever? Okay, I'm cool with that. Never been here before. This is underwater training ground. Paralyzed is busted. Yeah, that was awesome. Hello. Underwater training ground, blacksmith shop. Many recluse monks train here. I'm pleased to provide you with assistance. Grade is 1500. Sure. More damage, more defense. Do they only go to a max plusness? Like, is this not worth it? They only go to as many pluses as they have available rune slots? Is that a thing, or what's the max? Does this tell me? Base modifier 12. Rune slots are different. I don't know the limit. I'm gonna do the shield though then, because I feel like I need more defense. No, I didn't get lucky though. I only got +1. Have you ever seen a golden egg thing? Well, sort of. You see one that means there's a wishing shrine somewhere on the floor. Then no, I haven't. You pray at a wishing shrine, an entrance to a mysterious floor will appear. Ooh. So if you spot a golden egg thing, see if you can find a wishing shrine. Well, that's a fun tip. In past games, weapons with abilities usually went to +8. Okay. That's a weird one to stop on. It says there's an existence of certain rooms called treasure vaults in the dungeons. Okay. Wow, all sorts of crazy cool stuff. There's no path in, but you might be able to dig your way in if you have a pickaxe. Are you gonna give me one? No? Well, thanks. Thanks for nothing. Appreciate you being so helpful. Yeah, okay. Why are you giving me basic tips when I already knew all that? There are giant monsters known as behemoths. They are immune to attacks from the front and side, so you should be careful how you want to fight them. Apparently their body and back are vulnerable, so maybe you can exploit that. Maybe if I paralyze them first, right? Because it seems pretty rare to be able to sneak up on monsters unless they're asleep or they're paralyzed. We didn't come through here last time. Oh, well, I guess we did. In the story, we did. But, I haven't. It's covered up. You must have missed it. Someone from long ago has originally painted this. What a terrible tale it is. Oh, I remember. Do you remember, Crispy? They have a shield and blocks. They have a shield that blocks stuff from the front of them. Apologies, they've changed it in Shiren 5 so that all weapons and shields have a max upgrade of 99. Okay, well that answers that. Thank you for that. All right. Can simply declare evil. So you're not with those guys. And another story. Hello. Oh, it's you. Have either of you seen that girl? What's the matter? Did you get lost? We thought it'd be faster to split up. Hidden at a hot spring cabin not far from here. Go on ahead. You'll trust us with something so important to you. Quartermaster trusts you, so I will too. Please, will you lend us your aid? It's important, then there's no way we could refuse. Thank you 1,000 times, thank you. Alrighty. There are some dungeon passages with low visibility. Yeah, I was in one of those. Oh. This is a really pretty area. Alright, behemoth monsters can appear from this point on. Oh, wow, that's wonderful. I just thought that was a random tip. I didn't think that was something that was just going to start happening, so super great. Super great. Very excited. Alright. No story events on the current map. And again, I'm just trying to verify if that means... Will I have a rescue available? Jeez. Behemoths are otherworldly giants that appear from behemoth gates. These gates disappear after a while but will reappear elsewhere. Behemoths have an incredibly high attack power and are protected from the front, left, right by a barrier that nullifies attacks. They seem invulnerable. Behemoths do have weak points. Slow movement due to their large bodies. Extremely vulnerable to rear and center attacks. Defeating a behemoth only yields a small amount of XP. More behemoths will emerge from the behemoth gates to replace it. Hiding and proceeding to the next floor is a valuable strategy. Adapt to this situation at hand when deciding how to act. Yeah, deciding. My brain. So basically, forget fighting these guys. So they're not even worth it. That's not a behemoth, right? That's just a big dude. don't want to just leave immediately. Okay, then. Well, we're experiencing a ton of new enemies right off the bat. I like that guy. He did nothing. You jerk. Killed one for the achievement, but don't bother killing them in a run. It's too hard for 10 XP. Yeah, that sounds annoying. The music here just like puts you in that mindset too, where you're like, man, could be something scary in the next room. What did it say it did to my shield? It lowered it. Damn. And now there's some weird tiger man coming after me here in a second. You haven't plated your shield yet. I thought I did, but that was the other game. It wasn't. It was the other run, not this one. Sadness. Hello, fish face. Okay, so that is a no-no. He shouldn't be allowed to fit down these passageways. He's too big. I'm assuming that purple dot on the map is a behemoth gate opening, so it was behind me and now just a new one opened in front of me, which isn't great. Aha! I was already guessing based on the name that it's probably one I can tap and it will probably give me health. Oh, come on. Well, at least they move slower too, so he's not gonna catch me. At least I'm doing good damage, I have good health, so as long as I don't get completely surrounded, should be okay. Oh, there was nothing in this room, and now he spawned in the room to leave. Oh, or he's just right there. Or is it going to be a thing where if I stay on this floor too long, then like 8 of them appear, and I'm just trapped every direction I go? Okay, the gate moved. Yeah, I don't even want that staff. I want to get out of here. Oh. The gate moved, but he appeared back in this room. He just straight up disappeared. Wow. Well, that's a fun move. Yeah, things are getting more intense now. Man, this guy sucks. Okay, it's an HP one. If I don't see that gate icon on my map, does that mean that one just won't ever appear in this one? And the music's back to being pleasant, not evil, so... Is it okay to let my guard down? Do I have anything that can be identified? Well, the heart one can be identified, might as well, right? Tapping causes thief walrus to jump out, pick up any item on the ground, and then go back inside the pot. If there are no items to pick up, it will simply vanish. That sounds weird. Damn it, I tried to move diagonal and it didn't let me. Jesus. Clowns. Yeah, see, I thought I had more healing. Oh, wait, I don't need to heal now. I can just walk away. I'll get my health back, okay. Oh, boy. Let's do... that. What? Still a lot of things I don't understand. Yeah, so if I knock him backwards, that means he could just do what he wants then? Alright, so then... paralyzing should work, right? Although I think the next hit's still gonna kill me. Yep. God. Knockback, revival, dragon. This doesn't do AoE, right? This just does in front of me. It paralyzed both of them. How did you get all the way to the end of this, Sneaky? Holy crap. Things have just really ramped up. This is ridiculous. This is the easy part too compared to what... Oh my god, really? I've seen leaping grass one time before. Okay. Could have used that a minute ago. Welcome to the rock room, where nothing bad ever happens. Next time you slumber scroll, they stay asleep for like 5 turns or so you can just whack on... Oh yeah, I just was afraid that they were gonna wake up. But yeah, I forgot that that was a thing. I don't want this thing either. Oh, that's interesting. Did I just create 5 new monsters by doing that? I'm gonna go. This jerk. Fucking diagonal idiot. I think I made a mistake. Bye-bye! No! Just like the worst timing ever to get a confusion. Oh, this is amazing. I had no business making it out of there. I really didn't. And these are the rooms that have killed me before, where it's like, oh hey, you can't see anything in front of you, and then one of those ultra brutal cave guys appears. And the game got intense all of a sudden. Oh, jeez. It's way past my bedtime now, too. This is one of those games, though, where you just don't want to stop, especially since it's the farthest I've made it. I just want to keep going on this run. Yeah, resources are a problem big time now. Oh, that's everybody's favorite shield, right? An extraordinarily tough shield made of special metal called Fuma. Increases damage dealt by a normal attack by 5. That is awesome. Did that just save the day? Holy crap, 14, 14. You still got some good staffs, though. Yeah, I got too many staffs, and I don't want to get rid of any of them is the issue. Did you not see me? Are they blind in the hallway as well? Where'd this man go? Idiot. I've been in here? I haven't been in here. Okay, they're blind as well. Nice. That is helpful. Ah. He was surprised to run into me. Ha ha ha. What the crap? I hit a trap that flung the guy into me. That's pretty funny. Yeah, the food is not a great thing that I wasn't worried about until just now. Guess maybe I should try to not explore as much and just get to the next village as quickly as possible. Oh, did I just do that? Being low on food is the worst part of the situation. Do you have a need scroll? I don't think so. I think this is an intermission area. I don't think this is a real town. There's still a chance. May not escape the dungeon, so let's keep pushing on. Yeah, exploring is really good early on, but to get items, but it starts to just drain resources. Yeah, all the resources are gone. Hey, well, we got a lot more, but it doesn't show another town on the map until you see another town. Oh man, and there's another event all the way back at the beginning, which I'm assuming means I'm screwed on this run. Yeah, I start to just run straight for the stairs 24 through 31. Especially since the levels are not as useful as you gain more of them. Oh, that's a great start. I mean, I think that guy's asleep, so just gonna walk away from him. Oh, well, that one's not asleep. Well, at least I used a staff and got that out of my inventory. Or I would, and now I did. Oh, let's put this one on there for now. This one kind of is like the first area, except more ominous. Basically, level 1 through 10 is huge, 10 to 20 is good, 20 to 30 is okay, and 30 plus is meaningless. The highest levels I've gotten to on a run is 24 or 25. What did you say about Swiftgrass? Using this increases action speed by 1? So is that what I'm supposed to use all the way right away? Because I tend to, but now I'm wondering if I'm using that one wrong. Would that say something about something on the floor? It's temporary, okay. Oh, that's awesome. What is happening? Get some health back before I fight him again in case he's really buff. Okay, he wasn't that bad. He wasn't that bad. That man's just sleeping. We're just gonna let him sleep. What is this horn that keeps going off? The sun phone note echoes. Keeps popping up and then going away too quickly. I don't know what's happening. I don't... Oh, plating. These monks are summoning near you. Nope, you used it in the battle to move twice since it stops after 5 turns. Okay. That was the thingy, yeah. Is this empty? Can I not use this anymore? I don't want to waste it and have it still work on a 0. There are a bunch of horn guys I was warning you about in a couple of floors. There will be every type of monk. They can also cast a bunch of buffs on a guy. Well, that's wonderful. So that's what I'm experiencing right now. There's what you're saying. There's a bunch of horn. Yeah. Okay, so that horn just sent a minotaur in. So that's why they appeared rapidly out of nowhere to us a bit ago. Man, he hits. Okay. I was fairly confident I was killing him on that turn, but that could have been the end of the run. What in the hell is this thing? It looks like some evil metal Battletoad thingy. Paralyze? Cool. I'll see ya. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna. Oh, wow, this looks like a much more inviting location. Yeah, Minotaur buffed the Berserker with action speed. We'll walk up and hit like 60 just over. You got a Fuma shield, so your defense is pretty good, but it's still gonna be rough. Oh, there's the horn guy. At least I'm pretty sure I just watched that guy blow a horn. Really, Dick. Paralyze. Guess what, guys? I'm out of healing, too. I didn't realize that till just now. I'm gonna go. Knockback, sluggish. I just want to know what this does. Ah, nothing. Oh, I've had this before. I'd say that gave me 400 XP? Holy crap. That was a great trap. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Genius. Identifier. Don't care. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate you being here. It was really nice getting your insight on the previous games, and you've been very helpful. Hopefully you come back. Remember to like and subscribe and join our Discord and stay in touch. It was good times. Thanks for being here. Learned a lot today from you. Me and Sneaky both, I think, actually. Thank you. Yeah, like my notifications are broken, so I can't ever tell. So, but thank you very much. Then appreciate it. You have a great night. Oh yeah, I can't guarantee I'll have streams that will be as long as this in the future, except maybe on Sunday evenings, because I work 6 days a week regularly, so Sundays will be the nights I can stream the longest, and I do stream a multiple of other games, but definitely obsessed with this, so I'm going to be playing this a lot on the channel now. That scroll unleashes a synthesis field on the island, and this is a synthesis pot as a result. Watch closely. Wasn't this guy we didn't want to find the pot, by the way? The two weapons have become one. It's got a rune attached to it. This is an anti-ghost trait which belongs to the Sickle of Salvation. Synthesized trait was the Sickle of Salvation onto a katana. I mean, if it lets me, but I think my inventory is full. Oh, it's been sent to the warehouse. Well, that's cool. Okay, I was gonna ask you just now, Sneaky, if, so am I gonna start seeing these pots, and then that's cool. But I'm assuming they're always gonna appear, and I'm not gonna know that they are those pots. Hot springs enjoy luxury soak for both you and your companions. Recover HP and strength. Oh, you just get to jump in. Ah, I thought it was we were gonna recover my food too, and it didn't do that. For me, at least. That's too bad. I can't just put stuff in the warehouse. I have to have it sent to a warehouse. I can't just put something in there. That's sad. You can drop stuff in that warehouse. Oh, okay. So if I drop stuff in here, then it's usable in the future? You drop items on the ground in the warehouse and they stay in that warehouse. So you can store some stuff for a future run. But you said that warehouse. So does that mean it would only be in this specific warehouse on the next run? So I would have to make it all the way back here in order to access whatever I leave here? That's brutal. Man. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt anything in case I don't have crap. And my inventory is full, so... This NPC's pots that send stuff back to the warehouse, send it to the warehouse at the beach at the start. Yeah, that's what you want. You want it to go back there. Like, this identifier pot would be amazing to have at the start of a run, because the majority of the stuff I'm getting at the start of runs never tell me what they are. And I haven't got to use this thing once since having it, because everything is popping out with a name on it already. Super annoying. Oh, crap. Then when you walk over stuff, it just automatically picks it up. What's cool, since I haven't lost yet, and I'm on my 3rd run, the stuff I've identified, the 1st and 2nd runs are still identified, but when I die, it's gonna reset. So you really did start a new save? Going for your 100% accuracy? That's awesome. Hey, I made it to floor 20. That just excites me on its own. What is that? What just happened? You can proceed to the next floor from here. Okay. What? I'm not questioning it. We're moving on. Oh, that was great. The Angry Rock. You got logged off the map, and for some reason it let you take the stairs. You flew by. That's awesome. Hold me, it's too strong for anyone else, only you can. Please defeat him. Who exactly are you? And she's gone. Means the plan has changed. We can't ignore the plea for help, so we need to save her. Man, they do not want to give you another town, do they? Jeez. Oh, the mountain. I just thought like there was like randomly more viewpoints. Aha! The entire map sort of kind of is uncovered. Not really, because there's all these like crazy hidden paths and stuff, but you know what I mean. Guess what? I just want to say, I made it to 22! That was funny. I like this music right now. This is nice. Are you gonna give me something that's helpful? Do business with anyone, that's my policy. Bye. I don't have any bracelets, although I don't think it's gonna matter because I'm gonna die in a second from hunger. I don't have any money either, so there's that. Guess I should have used that on that first, actually. Oops. Forgot I had that thing on me the whole time, too. Oh, that's too much money anyways, which means it probably did something good. Nice. Hey, food finally. Holy crap. Well, that sucked. Frickin' jerks. Wow, these dudes are buff. Well, guess this is the end. Bam, bam, bam! Woo! That was ridiculous. That was a ridiculous run. Definitely my best run. Pretty incredibly fun too. That was crazy. That was crazy. Look at that when it breaks down your turns too. Almost 6,000 turns. Wow. Holy crap. Didn't that feel like a lot longer than an hour and 40 minutes too? I mean, technically, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I don't know. Maybe because of like pausing and thinking and reading and cutscenes and whatnot. But yeah, that was really fun. That was amazing. 23. So skip, start, end, switch threat, open notebook, next. Okay, so I'm gonna hit next right now. See? No revival. I definitely didn't skip it. But again, there's a story thing here, so I think there's just so much story that I'm accessing. Super weird, though. Did you experience all this story, like, at once very quickly? Or, like, how did you bypass these stories to... Although you said you've barely ever even done any revivals, huh, Sneaky? But you did see all these stories, okay. I'd make it far into a run, die, and click no revival and do another run. Okay. That was a lot of ridiculous talking. Alright, well that's gonna do it for me this evening, folks. It's been a hell of a stream, a really fun one for sure. Make sure you like and subscribe. Join our Discord. And stay tuned because we'll definitely be doing a lot more of this game. We do a lot of other roguelites and RPGs on the channel, so take a look at the channel to check out more interesting content. Had a lot of fun with this. Definitely want to do some more longer streams and runs of this. Want to unlock some more stuff. Yeah, it was good times though. Thank you so much to Sneaky for hanging out. Thanks to Matt Gibson for hanging out, becoming a new subscriber, and giving us a bunch of tips on older games. Thank you to Weldon as always for popping in and out. We had Nicholas also become a new subscriber. He was telling me some stuff early on in the stream that helped out a lot too, so... And whether you're watching live or in the future, I appreciate all of you and thank you all so much. Stay tuned to the channel and the Discord for the next stream, because I don't know when it's going to be yet. And there'll be tips and tricks and all sorts of extra videos and stuff coming for this eventually. I'm just I'm trying to get footage and trying to get more knowledge, so... You have a great night, Sneaky. We'll see you. We'll be talking to you, of course. And as for everybody else, we'll see you next time. And remember, stay crispy.